Congrats at Tempered Palico, you got the first.
Hey Palico, thank you for getting first. Hope you're well. Hey Mira. 2 more days. I'm excited. Dios más. MiraCon is like a get-together that myself, Sari, Mira, obviously, and a few other friends of the channel are occurring in Ohio. Hoping to meet like Mari in person, Big Wilkes, Ghoul, Pizza, Judja, Katie, Valor, Nick, the kids, you know, Judja, Nick's kids, obviously. Null, Liz, Kay's gonna come with us. Yeah, nothing's set in stone, obviously. That's just like the hope of like meeting a lot of folks around that area. Whatever happens, happens. But it's just a weekend getaway to meet some good people. And if it doesn't work for Ghosty and Valor, then that's fine. Obviously, you know, there's a lot of priorities in the world, so that makes sense. Mira, I don't know if I missed anyone on that list, but if I have, feel free to correct me on any of that. Oh, thanks for the follow. All right, yeah, we're gonna meet Adam. That's gonna be awesome. I overlooked that, and yeah, it's sad that Ellie won't be able to make it. It's unfortunate, but hopefully things. Hopefully we get to meet her soon. Not this meeting, another one. Hey chat, happy Wednesday, happy middle of the week, happy hump day. Let's see, been busy basically just lurking and watching a lot of JoJo's subathon, so I'm a little tired. I know it's a common trope, streamers tired, blah blah blah. So I thought a low energy game. Damn it, Palico. You almost got me there. I was sort of like a chill, relaxed, laid back game would be a good fit. So we're gonna play some Dyson Sphere. I've been actually itching to get back to it. Bye, Mira. Too fast at that. You know, getting back to Dyson Sphere, it's a game I've been itching to get back to. It's nice and relaxed. There's just, you just hang out, listen to some chill lo-fi tunes. Yes, I did. I don't think a flash beat's gonna fix sleep deprivation, but I appreciate the motivation. We did finish Soma on Sunday. That was amazing. The VOD's still up on Twitch. It will be on YouTube in due time. In case you missed that, I had a lot of fun. I really liked it. And as mentioned earlier, or in the title, this weekend will be MiraCon, which is Sari and I and a lot of folks meeting up in Ohio. So there will be no stream on Friday. There will be no stream on Sunday. Those have been removed from the Twitch schedule as well as the schedule on Discord. So you should not get any like notifications there. The only thing that's not touched right now is the widget down below for stream elements. That's because I'm just too lazy. There's no like discrete holiday scheduling on that, unfortunately. So I may just leave that and be like, you know, that particular facet of the schedule might be inaccurate. But there's also announcements in the Discord. I haven't done the tweet like I said I would because reasons. So there's all that. I have a million and one things that are floating in the back of my mind to prepare for the actual road trip because it's going to be many hours each way. So it's been a while since I did a true blue road trip. So got to get my my balance. Thank you, Palico. Thank you for the flashbang, and thank you for the well wishes for the stream. Yeah, you're heading to bed. That's fine. Have a good rest. Always glad to see you stop by and all that. Hope to see you next time. Yeah, so long road trip in the near future. And yeah. So I did set up a lot of stuff on my phone for a mobile stream, which may or may not happen. I'm not guaranteeing anything. It might be sometime during that excursion. Might have like a short impromptu mobile stream just to say hi and hang out for a bit on a just chatting stream, but nothing, no promises, nothing guaranteed. We will see on that front. And I think that's all the news since last time. Again, sorry for more of a low energy stream today, but I didn't want to go like nearly over a week without a stream for you guys. I felt wrong. So at least some streams better than no stream, hopefully. The next scheduled stream for sure will be next Wednesday after we get back, and I have no idea what we'll be playing. It'll be a toss up of either more DSP, Sunhaven, another game that will be co-op with Sari and I, or some Keymailer / Lurkit games that are on the docket. I have a few that look pretty good. One that I'm excited to try out is Have a Nice Death. That looks like a lot of fun, so I want to play that. And just give my take on like a first bit of that. That's generally it. But let's get into the game. We'll hang out and just have a chill evening. This will be probably on a shorter end of stream lengths for aforementioned reasons, but hopefully have a good time. Sound good? Sound good. Left that light on, damn it. I haven't played offline off of stream, so exactly where we left off, we set up the automation for the belts and hydrogen fuel cores, and that's about it. I think right now we're just choking on these supermagnetic rings, so let's go see what's going on with those. What do they need? What are they working on? We're waiting on magnetic rings, which is unsurprising. Because we only have this one line doing it, right? Okay. Do I do have foundation, good. We'll make another line going this way, just more magnetic rings, because that's going to be necessary for a lot of stuff, not just that one thing we're missing right now. Do I have smelters? I do. That's what I need, right? Yes. Cool. Or come out and zigzag this away. And we'll pick a recipe of that. Get an inserter. No, it's not an inserter, but I'm gonna call it an inserter. And there we go. Put some more power in here. Power is another thing we're struggling on. I think one potential goal for tonight would be getting the solar sails for the Dyson swarm up and running, because that energy will be necessary on the other planets. So it's high time to do that. I also want to automate the inserters, because automation, really. Speaking of which, there we go. How's that flowing? Decent. Hopefully that'll help things for now. Let's get the inserters automated. High time we do that as well. It should be like a similar kind of setup with these like low volume setups, because it's just for me. I don't recall the inserters or sorters being used for anything else. I'm out of soil pile? Interesting. Well, that means paving over all this crap. There we go. Okay. Let's get this down here. And third, okay. Let's get all this done. Yeah, we won't have like a super high amount of these in here, just a little bit. And power. Cool. This takes iron ingots and computer chips. Easy peasy. Demand that. And computer chips. Eventually I also want to get like the crafting like machines, smelters probably, and probably a handful of other things automated, because just there's no point in manual crafting once you get to a certain point, right? Let me double check something. What does this take? One of each. All right, so we're gonna do like that. And there we go. We don't need this to be super fast. I messed up the order, didn't I? Do you want this outer in? That's mainly just for like how you stack and stagger it. like doing this stuff. There we go. I forgot to do the recipe, but that's no problem. We copy, we paste, 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 and we drop some power. There we go. And we have to do the same thing for the boxes and that stuff, right? So we'll drop that there. And inserter. We won't need a huge amount. That's probably more than enough. And where's our drones? There they are. Cool. And if they need to go to another distributor, I don't think that's going to be a thing. Just having it there just in case, because you never know. Cool. So that's done. We just have to do the same thing for the next 2 tiers, which shouldn't be too bad. What we can do though is get this request stuff set up to at least 100, at most 300. There we go. Now let's keep that in our inventory at all times, so that's just something we don't have to worry about. Now be like, look at this stuff. What is this bringing us? Yeah, foundation. That's right here, right? Yeah, that's what it's bringing. Cool. Next up. It's gonna be this guy, right? Motors and that. Okay. So basic electric motor. Again, won't need a huge amount of that. Let's get some drone ship the guys in here. We'll need some of these. Again, not a huge amount. And then we'll be providing that. We'll keep a relatively reasonable cap on that. Did we do the same thing here? Yeah, we did. If we need more of that at a time, we always come back and just ramp up the max. No biggie on that. And how does this recipe go? 2 of those, 1 of those. Okay, that's fine. That's something we can definitely handle. Why? Oh, it's all going to here, that's why. Okay, that's fine. This will back stuff, because this eventually back stuff, right? It's just going to take a hot minute, which is fine. What is it even waiting on, if anything? Let's upgrade these a little bit. There we go. Yeah, that solves that. This should be pretty easy to do as well, because it's side, side, and then we'll have to do inputs on the outside, which is hunky-dory in my book. And export. Buildings, there are 2. There we are. I messed that up a little bit. That's fine, we can fix it. There we are. Can I get that any better? No, I'm just being picky. Sorry. And 5 is probably more than enough. That's all that good stuff. I'm just waiting on this to backstep, I think, right? And it's almost there. I'll probably just do this. I did not mean to do that. Whoopsie doozle. Whatever. That'll just do its thing. This will catch up eventually. Let's get the box stuff set up. Limit again to like that. This will be this stuff. Let's put like a little bit in there just for now. Those in there. Filter, good. And we can do this now. At least 200 and no more than say 400. We want a little bit more than max here, like maybe a K or something. Same thing here. So we have a bit of a backlog, just a little bit. Okay. And last one will be the blue belts. So I'll get this power over here. Again, we don't need a huge amount of like super speed stuff. It's mainly just quality of life things. What's the deal with the blue inserters? Greens and the engine. Cool. Command, greens, and we'll be providing blues supply. Cool. And what's the recipe like? 2 of those. So it's gonna be very similar to this kind of deal, I think. Which is fine. That's great. Cool. I just have to change the recipe to the tier 3. Copy, paste. See, very similar. Like, why even redo like the inserter stuff, right? We do a little bit of it, which is fine. Six, because I think those take a little bit longer to craft, if I remember correctly. Not a huge amount longer, but a little bit, right? So might as well just do that. Cool. Just a little bit of cleanup there. And we'll need the box kind of deal up here. We'll just squeeze it up like we did with the other one. Like right here. And we'll put a little bit in here just to get the filter primed, which is this guy, and that in there goes to anywhere, and There we go. See, this is starting to backlog already. This is already backlog, right? So all this production is to feed this, which is fine. It's gonna take a while. It doesn't have to be fast. It's all just background shit. We will need more of those. Where are those being crafted, if anywhere? I don't think that's being crafted. We'll need those for various things, so we might also do that. But this is a huge quality of life improvement. We also did all the chemical plant production, I think. How's this hanging on? Those are tanks. Less than great. Do we have any more tank stuff on us? Not really, but we can probably solve that. Don't think we need this as much. Right click to split items. There we go. Can we get some stone brick? There we go. This might be coming from somewhere, maybe. I am not sure. How is this hanging on? It's going a little bit faster now, which is good. Still choking on the metal rings, but that's that kind of like tech lineup is always gonna be like so much in demand for so many things that no matter what, you're just not gonna be able to saturate it. Really, you saturate one thing and the next thing will be choking, so it's whatever. Really. This is their old setup, so this is still chugging along. We got the chemical stuff. Which is fine. When you do that soon, no problem. We need to do that soon, which will be easy. Same thing with this. We already have that done. We have to get it all into logistics networks, which is all hunky-dory, really. And then we can start tearing this old setup down. Well, to do a designated area for the science construction, but that's also easy peasy. Yeah. How's all this like mining doing too? Doing all right? Again. No, just double six in the same belt, right? Yeah. Cool. That's all good. This is handy for now. I think we have this set up too, don't we? Don't we have graphene in our newer setup? I have to find it first. Where's that? The fuck do I... Do I have any? No, I should probably make more though. It's another thing that I'll have an endless need. Another thing I probably should automate, to be honest, if I really think about it. Because like, it'd be good to get miners down and get all the resources being extracted, so we can wipe this planet clean of resources and just have a lot of surface area. Where the fuck did I put all that chemical plant processing? I know I have it somewhere. There it is. I probably flew right by it like an idiot. We have that, that, plastic, acid. We do have graphene, that's what I wanted to make sure of. And you're full. Let's drop this down a little bit. So yeah, graphene's taken care of. So we have to just do the 2 diamond things for yellow. And a few other crafting recipes, and then the science stuff on its own, like more dedicated area. And this all can be torn up and extracted and exported, I think. Yeah. Let's just run a triple check that I'm not missing anything, you know? Yeah, it's these guys. And these guys need to be done, and then these as well. It's easy peasy, really. Let's find a place to do each of those and get that sorted. Because we'll need that resource for a lot of things, not just like the science packs, but primarily right now the science packs. There's more like the baser stuff. That's that. Did that there. Actually, let's do ourselves a big favor and automate a few more things. Because we have a lot of the basic stuff sorted. So automating, like for example, what was it, miners. It's gonna require a star though. Maybe not that. We'll just pause that for a second. But this we can do, and that'd be easy and useful. Anything with this kind of guy, but that's another one that would require a starport. And I can make those. I can. A little bit. But we gotta, you know, get the titanium alloys into the network. And I don't think they fully are yet, are they? These boys. No, it's just right there. Okay. Okay. I passed by it. I did. It's so easy to get distracted in this game. But I'll craft and eat some more resources, which is fine. Yeah. There we are. Foundation out a little bit. Starports are annoying because they require so much space and power, and I'm not using it really for that potential, if that makes sense. I'm just using it mainly just for logistics. See that are using 2 planetary ones, which is it's not effective. Okay, miner. Let's just get that down here. Yeah. That requires all that. Okay. There we go. Get that importing in. Those magnet ring these. Get that importing in. And the gears. And get that importing in. I want to automate those at some point. That's not an immediate priority because we're not quite interplanetary fully yet. We are a little bit just for our titanium and silicon, but not where we need to be. Okay. How does the recipe look with this guy? You need a lot of iron and 2 everything else. Okay. We'll do a faster belt for the iron. Keep it close. There we go. And that'll be a return belt. Okay. Gears. Oh, we need a lot of these, right? Well, good thing this is here. Aha, mine. There we go. Let's get the insert stuff set up. I'll export that, import that, and use a fast inserter for this boy. And 2 slower ones here. And drop a power pole right over here. Let's see how that works. That's just one. We'll have a few. It doesn't, again, have to be like fast. Okay, we need a little bit more on the return belt, which is fine. All right. Cool. So now we have that sort of automated. Drop it in here. Only have like a little bit cached up. Get the inserter going. And put our hat on. There. Now we can actually have that logistically provided. All right. Okay. And what do we want to do? A similar thing for this guy, but for the constructors, these guys. No, I don't need a full-on that. What do I need that for? What building needed that? Was it the smelters, maybe? Doubt it. That needed it, yeah. That does not. That does. So, okay, the smelter does need it. Holy crap. Wait a second. Okay. Fine. Fine. Let's just do that. Smelter's another thing we'll need a lot of. And passively, just not have to worry about it would be nice. Get our fuel back up. Oh. Need more soil. I always found like the soil pile mechanical a little weird. You're not used to it. End of view. Let's just do a similar kind of thing. Iron. Stone brick stuff. Get our chips. And magnet ring. Oil. I don't like all of that. It looks like a ring, and I'm dumb. Cool. Now it'll work its way up, and this needs mostly what? Iron. So it's gonna be a very similar layout to this. I feel. Let's just sort of copy it manually then. Return. And one, two, yeah, that should be enough, right? Not that. Don't want some of those boys. Cool. And we don't, again, need a huge amount. Okay. How's that? Perfect. There we go. Now I'll just start piling up. We'll just not have to worry about it. Okay, now to put down a chest and export these. There we go. We will probably tap into this actually for one piece of automation. There's a tier 2 of these. I don't remember if the tier 1's required for that recipe. Similar story for the crafters, which we haven't done yet. There's 3 tiers of those, if I remember correctly. Oh yeah, no logistics pod. There you go. Yeah. Smelters. Cool. Now we'll just run. Cool, 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 cool. Okay. We still haven't solved the problems we have at hand that we need to address soon, but that automation is going to make quite a bit of our lives a bit easier, I think. Okay. I'm going to start like plopping down that once we get the power situations are sorted. But for now,
You have any ideas? This is my favorite show.
Angie.
Wait, no. This is my favorite show. Look, it's my favorite show.
Ang just resubbed for 6 months. Desert 141 heart. Desert 141
Angie,
heart.
thank you for the resub.
141 heart. Desert 141 heart. Desert 141 heart. Desert 141 heart.
Angie, thank you for the 6 months. I super appreciate you. Thank you again for resubbing.
Hello.
Ayo. Okay. I don't remember what I want to do next. Excellent. Very good, very, very good. That makes me happy. We need to automate a few more things just for more advanced stuff that we want to do anyways. But we're out of logistics slots, so that's kind of going to slow us down for the moment. But what is needed for more? This will be, so this is in the queue, it's like halfway in, that's fine. Okay, cool. We don't have purples yet, but we will soon, I think. It feels weird. I trimmed down my beard. Infected? What's infected? Are you okay, Angie? Ah, okay. Well, hope you're well. Let's see. We need to automate that. We need to automate the 2 diamond-looking things, and we need to automate what the fucks are they? These guys. I don't know if we have like the prisms automated. I think we do. Fair enough. Okay. I'm as paranoid and I care about you people, you know? This is all running great. Do I have the prisms automated? I honestly do not remember. I may not. This doesn't need it, right? That's all that crap. That's all this. Okay, so we need to automate the prisms too. It's fine. Like that's, you know, a worthwhile endeavor. Let's start building out this a little bit then. We need to automate that guy. That'll be easy. Do we have glass automated? Agreed. Automation's the way to go in this game. If you don't, you're just going to be stuck doing such slow things. Oh, yeah. Typically I grow it out a little bit longer, but since I'm going to MiraCon, I will be wearing a mask more often, and I want to have it more comfortable, you know? That's really the only rationale, and that's it, really. Okay. Let's get glass automated, because I don't think we have that. I'm surprised. I could have sworn I've done that already, but maybe I just held off on this for whatever reason, and I was focusing on the more important things. More important. We did silicon. A little bit of glass here. This is all like ad hoc bullshit. Yeah. Let's do this proper then. Go, 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 go. That's all the chemical plant bullshit. We got some room over here we can play around with, so we'll just do some glass. I don't think we need a huge amount, at least not for a while. And what even goes into glass? 2 of those and a smelter. Okay, this is gonna be dirt simple. Good thing we just automated that. So we'll have return belt, stone, rack and stone, and glass for supply. We don't need a huge amount of on hand. Same thing with the rock. You know, Dwayne the Rock Johnson and all that good stuff. I need that. I need this. And plop that in there. Cool. And let's get the rock export lined up. And set the demand. Let's do that. Get that coming. Import on the side. And set this to glass. That work? Yeah. And set up all the power. We need to automate the power poles soon, maybe. That may not be a bad shout. We're starting to burn through those. And it's just annoying to always have to worry about the individual recipes and ingredients instead of just having the raw items we want. Cool, that's going to be for the Dyson Sphere itself. We're getting pretty close to, which is exciting. The Dyson Sphere is a really cool thing to construct, and I don't know what kind of design I want for the actual like plates and whatnot. Like that itself is kind of fun, you know. Individual ingredients will always be the bane of my existence. Come on. Where iron bars go? Here? Here we go. Because it's all about flow control on that side. It being low is actually kind of a good thing in that sense. There we are. I'll craft for a hot minute, which is fine. Rough off all that in there and that in there. There we go, a little more breathing room in our inventory, which is nice. Nice. This could probably be faster or more, but it'll be okay for now. It doesn't have to be super high scale initially, because this is stepping up still up a manual, so no real worries on that front. All right, so we did glass. I want to do prisms next, and that's going to be in the assembler. Okay. 3 to 2. Interesting ratio. All right. Glass. Man. Cool. Get some power over here. How are we doing on power, by the way? Are we hurting? Not yet, but we're getting there. So we gotta get. This just sucks. All right. We have a lot of conflicting priorities, and we can't do them all at once. We need to get a Dyson Swarm up and running, and that power system up and running, because we need more power, and burning fossil fuel and oil and hydrogens is not going to be our long-term sustainable goal, in my opinion. Solar panels are not bad, they help, but again, that's going to be not the end game kind of thing we want to target, like a Dyson Swarm or Dyson Sphere. Fusion may not be a bad shout because we'll need deuterium anyways, but that takes a lot of energy to get going. So we don't have that to invest to begin with. We don't even have like dark matter or anything like that yet. Have a little fun with this. We'll stagger it, and we'll have the 3 inputs feeds like that. There we go. And probably a little bit more power. How are we on power for the coverage? I have to admit, like, what was it? There's another power item that we haven't unlocked yet that needs like the high strength stuff. It's amazing because it has like a huge fucking area. It's expensive, but man, is it useful. When we upgrade that, we might actually start using that primarily. That's good for now. We have a spot here? We do. We have a oil miner. Can we make one easily? Yes. Black oil. There we go. I don't think we're in dire need of oil quite yet, but again, we just want to start draining shit. Glass. What's the next item we need to do? That plasma exciter. Okay. That takes those boys and prisms. Okay. Easy peasy. One thing I wish you could do with these things is like have a config setting somewhere in settings of like, I always want the min load of drones to be 100%. I never want it to be 10%. I want to set that permanently. But I don't know if there's a setting for that. I haven't found it yet. What's the recipe again? 2 of the gear things. Okay. Okay. There we go. Export. And that'll be handy for some other tech that I think we want to get to soon. Import. And this is going to be this stuff. Why is that not happy? Weird. Cool. Let's start figuring out, because the reason why our satisfaction is good is because we don't have a lot of machines running. Once we scale up like a lot of the science stuff, they're all going to kick on and we need the power to supply it. So to do that, we'll need this guy. Holy crap, he needs a lot. And these things automated. This isn't too bad. I thought we need this set up, which I don't think we have yet. We just did prisms. Yeah. Yeah. Look at all that deforestation. Prism and prism. Circuits. Okay. That'll be handy. Can't do that yet. That'll be handy. Can't do that yet. Okay. There we go. Yeah, see, we're starting to hurt on power already. Let's see. 2 prisms, 1 circuit. All right. Circuit down the middle. Prism on either side. All right. Or and that should be all the IO. Just have to get the recipe going with this. Copy pasta. Okay, there we go. We'll limit that a bit. Need that for this, right? Yeah. We also need what building? The launcher, this guy. Which we all have the materials for. We just need to get like an automation up thing for it, which is fine. Ironically, we could probably do that in a regular thing. We might also do that too. So much to do. So much to think. What's wrong with taking the back street? What's that? Yeah. I don't think we need a lot of those, really. Need to get that stuff sorted. And those thingies. I'm pretty sure it is already done. That's not, that is. All right. Let's do the high strength stuff because we need to do that anyways. Melting plant, 3 to 1. Okay, that's fine. Titanium. Steel. And sulfuric acid. Okay, so that's all coming in. That's just gonna take a hot minute, but that's fine. Let's check the recipe to see how we want to balance it. Okay. I didn't want to do that. I want that to come down the middle. We'll have and the return coming over like that. Yeah, that there, that there. That should be just it, right? For this stuff. I missed one. I did. There we go. Okay, that's automated. And go back to working on the interstellar towers because that's going to be handy to have on hand. There we go. Mm. 40 of that and 20 of that. Jesus Christ, okay. There's really no balancing this well, so I'm just going to do the best I can. Cool, I got purple cubes unlocked. That's gonna be handy. There we go. Import. I do it. Okay. I just like having it mirrored. It just looks nicer in my opinion. It's pedantic, but I don't care. These take forever to craft, so that's why I'm doing it more than a handful. Yeah. 1.5 per minute. What's that? It's 40 seconds each then, right? There we go. Cool. That'll come in handy for a lot of things. We need to automate that too, and these. So much to do. Do that next because we'll need those. We just got to focus on that next. We can't keep putting off power as a problem. Steel, iron gears. I mean, we can, but it's not going to end well for us. Circuits and doohickers. How's our power situation? Yeah, we're starting to hurt our satisfaction. Right? If we wait, things will back stuff and the demand will rebalance, but that's not a permanent solution. Okay. Return down the middle. Chip Steps on either side. Christ, it takes so much. There we are. And gear out on the outside there. Think that's everything? Yeah. And we could do probably slower inserters for these things for obvious reasons. Okay. Well, can we solve there? Is that enough? Yeah. Cool. Hopefully that's enough. Burn on steel, which is fine, I guess. And we can do another box. Have a little bit of buffer for those. Okay. It'll take forever to craft, so I want to get that out of the way. Why are we hurting on steel for so much? Jesus Christ. Where's my steel production? Where's that? Steel. Oh. We'll see if we can solve that. If I was starved down there, there's no point. There we go. That helps. get our belts a little bit faster. No point having idling machines. We have demand to fulfill. How's this? Yeah, unsurprising. There we go. Not much, but it's a little bit. Hopefully, just nudge things in the right direction. But building north to south just sucks like that. Yeah, this is why iron and copper ore to like materials. There's like baser stuff being off world that makes sense. Because we need so much of it. All right. That's hurting, unshockingly. This is probably hurting, because that iron's hurting. That's fine. What's this doing? Waiting on other bullshit. Fine. And power being tapped probably just aren't really hurt now. No, it's okay for now, but it will be a problem. $100 to $200. Because I want to get the robots and vessels also set up soon, so I make sure the layout makes sense for that. How's this going? Still not full. How's this? Just okay. Where's that bad off? All right. Well, steel just trickle in. It'll craft. It's gonna take fucking forever. I mean, it's still on me. I can just feed it. I do. Maybe enough for our few. And this will be a nightmare and a half. Oh. Cool. Yeah. I'm thinking. I'm just thinking. Feel the bottleneck, because iron's a bottleneck. And we really can't make that unbottleneck without salting power. That's the thing I was talking about. This is fucking phenomenal. I'm stealing those doohickers. And we'll need autocraft sails. These guys. Which isn't hard. We'll just need to do a lot of it, that's all. Well, we need at least enough to replenish the decay rate. I don't actually think it's all that bad until you really start scaling up. And we already started getting upgrades for that to help make that a little bit less painful. But drop this down and get the sail production sorted. We'll need actually a lot of stuff in storage for that. Graphene, 2K, and photon combiner, 2K. And get some power over here, even though we're starting to work on that. Yeah, like this being so close is going to be helpful. And we have some of those. Can we make any more? Unlikely. Yeah. Where's the circuits? Here. I'm actually doing okay on this for now. Cool. Items, sales. I got that backwards. I want to do outside in. I want to stagger it. Hello. Hey Sarkson, I appreciate the advice. I've already played this game several times, but thank you. I know the graphene's not going to last. I just don't have the infrastructure in place to make the gas giant exploiters. I do have a gas giant in my local neighborhood that does have fire ice. But thank you anyways. Can I sneak that in there? I can. Convenient. Okay. Well, solar sales is okay for now. Oh, hey, Harry. Fucking hell, Harry. God damn it. How you doing, Harry? So that's good. We'll need these guys. It's hanging. I'm just running a little low on energy today, but it's fine. Okay, that's just like belt speed problems. But it's just like, I don't know, I haven't been sleeping well the past few days, and my situational anxiety is like picking up from MiraCon, so that's fun. Do I have room? No, I do not. Do I have room? No, I do not. No. Another sneak anywhere. Fuck. Okay. I was trying to be cheeky, and I don't think I can be cheeky. Well, I could repurpose this a bit. Yeah. Can I make... No, because I'm missing fucking steel, because I'm always missing fucking steel. We'll steal some of this. What are you waiting on? Oh, I forgot to route that, didn't I? I did. That was me being dumb. Move that to like here. And bam. Now I should be crafting. That was dumb of me. Anywho. I'll make one of those. So I want to harvest that. So if I'm gonna have to have a separate station just for receiving it, big deal. But we're making this. Let's steal silicon. Steel, silicon. Those guys and that. Okay. And those guys. It already sounds like they're having a time and a half over there. Get this all imported. I know I'm making this somewhere. They did 40 squats, that explains their butts on fire. Hello again, Mira. Hopefully your butt is not on fire. This your knees? Understandable. Okay. Ah, fuck. Thank you, Mira, for the fart. You made me jump. You got me. Okay, let's get another one of these suckers down.
Gordon, you should take a look at your mini-map to check the current quest objective.
God damn it, Dr. Coomer. So, first off, this building.
Hello.
Hey, Jackknife. How you doing?
Hello.
Hi, Mira. I'm a little low energy, not gonna lie, but I'm hanging in there, and I'm having a lot of good time with this sort of chill game. It's just so addicting. That's good. And then we'll have this sort of roll like that. Yeah, that'll work.
Hello.
Oh, hello, Dura. How doing? All right, have a good look, Dura. There we go. Not the best system in the world, but it'll work. Oh yeah, steel. Always hurt for steel. Everything we need for that, so we can automate that soon. Okay, we just need to extend these a little bit. Right? Yeah, okay. 4 should be more than enough for a good while. Can I make another one of these? I can't. Okay. Let's get that automated. First with that. Actually, that will have to go like that anyway, so that's fine. I want to get this harvesting too, right? Iron ingots that I never have enough of. Blue or green motors. And orange chips. Let's get that sort of started. You know, problem is make it worse, right? Stone. And oil. There we go. And we run this like so. You got some extra solar panels, which is whatever, I suppose. I miss a vein. I missed a vein. There we go. That's much better. Okay. Now back to this guy. Oh, hanging in there. Just barely. Okay. Well, yeah, I don't really care. I was thinking that 2 iron will technically slow things down, but I don't think it's gonna matter in the long grand scheme of things. There we go. And items, robots. Okay. There we are. Fine. I don't care. I'll put the box right in there for extra jank. There we are. And there we go. So I have the hat. I did not mean to do that. I don't have the hat, do I? I make the hat. I can. Let's make a bunch. Ironically, these bots are going to be delivering more of their comrades, which is going to be kind of funny. Alright, so now we can actually go in here and say I always need 100, but no more than, say, 200. Oh, that's slowing you down. Oh, it's solvable. Cool. Okay. So that's done. Power poles would be nice to do, but I can wait. How are the launcher doers doing? And these guys? I have 2. I'm still waiting on steel. How's this going? Got none there, but it might be in the box. Some of the box. Some of the box. Let's get like 10. And 2 collectors can just go in here.
You built a ray receiver.
I
which
did.
can receive the high energy rays transmitted from the Dyson sphere and
You don't say.
direct them to the power grid. Caused by the ray receiving efficiency, the ray receiver's requested power will be larger than the documented output power of the Dyson sphere. You can keep it working or upgrade technologies to increase the ray receiving efficiency.
Okay. We do have room here, so let's take advantage of that. We'll do 3 of each.
An EM rail ejector. You have taken the first step to build the Dyson sphere. Now you can use it to send solar sails into space for forming the Dyson swarm. Each EM rail ejector requires to set up orbit and supply with solar sails. Also, you can use copy and paste to set orbits.
Yeah.
If you want a Dyson swarm orbit become more diversified, you can click the Dyson sphere button in the lower left corner of the screen to open the Dyson sphere panel. Make your customization however you want.
Oakley dokley. With all that fleshed out. There we are. Okay. Then we get more of this. And we run that out over here. And connect it up. There we go. Aligning to the orbits. Cool. And we'll get this all fleshed out. There we go. That should be it. Power still a little in the hurdy place, right? Two. Wasn't too far. Okay. Yeah. Come on, fix the pitch limit. You have fire already? Come on. Like, this is definitely not going to be long term, but at least it gets something started. There we go, the launch. First sail going out. Cool. Neato burrito. Now the ray receiver should start warming up. All right, 17. Hell yeah. Yeah. There we go. These solar panels will still come in handy when we get to like other planets and whatnot. But now that we have ray receivers, start using those. Ah, Jesus. Hey, Ducky. Sorry, I was really concentrating. Hope you're having a good day. Okay. You have tested the infamous Warhead's Extreme Sour. You like the pink one. Interesting. Okay, and that can wait. We are starting to get a Dyson swarm going. Yeah, look at that. Pretty. No, there's no combat in this game currently, Ducky. We are launching huge reflectors to orbit a sun, a star, and reflect that energy back to a planet, in this case actually a moon, to exploit its energy. That's a Dyson sphere, essentially. A swarm is a very primitive version of that. Very beam relative. Yeah. Energy should be starting to get a bit better, but still needs some work. I'm gonna replace some of the solar with ray receivers. Yeah, why is the Dyson sphere? Oh, we already have 8% of our sales in place. That more ray receivers? No. I don't know what was delivered, but it wasn't ray receivers, so I really don't care. Oh well. Got a Dyson swarm up and running, so that's a huge step. Are we harnessing the nuclear fusion energy of the star yet? What other energy of a star is there, Ducky? What would the name of the star have to do with its energy production? I'm confused. Well, it really depends on your definitions of terms, Ducky, because the solar rays are the fusion energy going out from the star, right? Like, fusion happens in a star, it doesn't just stay there. The expansion energy has to go somewhere. That's the solar radiation and rays. A Dyson sphere is a scientific, right now, fiction, but it's a theoretical construct that it's a superstructure around a star to get a very high percentage of the energy that a star outputs yielded into a usable fashion. Typically for more advanced civilizations than our current one that we live in. Hopefully that makes sense. I'm not always the best at explaining things, so that's always a possibility, obviously. The actual Dyson sphere system is going to be a little more complicated and a little more expensive, but we don't have to worry about that quite yet. Let's see. Hmm. There we go. Hopefully this helps our iron situation a little bit more. Hurting our power, but you know, omelets and eggs and all that. Thousand solar sails already. Damn.
The amount of your solar sails has reached a certain scale. They have formed a Dyson swarm around a star. You should be able to clearly see it right now. To receive such energy, you have built a ray receiver to absorb the transmission, where Dyson swarm can generate power simultaneously. Every solar sail launched for a certain life cycle. If you want to maintain the Dyson swarm, you have to continue on injecting the solar sails.
There we go. A little bit more steel production. Probably not enough, but every little bit helps, I guess. Right, enough distractions. Let's get the auto crafting of the two like diamond thingies done. This and this. Hmm. Get the oil exploitation going, but I don't have some of the raw materials. Where's that plasma exciter stuff? There we go. I'll put oil down here. These diamonds, just keep like 1,000. Organic crystals and titanium ingots. There we go. Public assembler, right? Yeah. Yeah, power is on the struggle bus now. Big radius, no inclination, no longitude, so it's a straight one of those. Actually, that'll be 4, and 5 will be and max out radius, orbit inclination, 90. We'll do the belt later. This will give us more dynamic range, that's all. Not that it super matters. There we go. That's 7. Do a little bit more for an 8th one. There we go. That's a much better angle on the solar's plane. Oh, look at that kitty. I think I automated the other diamonds, the titanium ones. These guys. I did the easy ones, which are just the carbon ones, I think. More materials. And orange chips. And green motors. Wait a second, do I need these for anything else? Yeah, that shit. Bollocks. Yeah. And that's done. Repeat. Ugh. I need to autocraft the crafter thingies. Come on, craft already. I don't have all day. Oh, cool. And boom. There we go. That's probably enough for that. Cool. That's all done. Then we get a box thingy in here finally. Yeah. Now we can do this thingy now. There we are. Let's see. I'm just thinking out loud, like, what do we really need to do next? Besides, like, power's starting to ramp up more, which is good. Because, like, this swarm is starting to build up. It's really good. And really the nanotube thing is going to be a concern soon, because we're going to need that for fiber optic shit. Which we'll all need that too, which is a lot of shit. Silicon, okay. It's all solvable, all solvable. Because we need to get this going. We already have the orange chips, so that's not an immediate concern. But exotic materials will help this along, because we won't need the other recipe, this one. It's like, that's gonna kill us on our titanium supply and our graphene. Okay. And we need to get what you call it, gas giant exploder if we want to get that graphene supply off the fire ice. Yeah, that's going to be super important. Those are still holding strong, which is good. Okay, that's a good problem to have. Your throughput's not enough. Yeah, I have to get the silicon thing processing. No real big deal, just a pain. Yeah, it's only one input, which is kind of nice, I guess. There we are. What's the recipe for this? Melter, okay. Sure. And there we go.
Don't know how much you mean to me, baby. I can't put it in words. You don't know how much you give to me, baby. You keep making me learn.
Not a huge amount, but that should at least be some for now. We automate that, which is not hard. We can knock that out. Okay. Building some of those. Don't need a huge amount. The reason why we need these is to charge them. The charge variants are useful for the gas giant exploiters. I can show what I mean in just a second. These buildings require, like that last one there is the charge version of this building here, the accumulator. These are a weird building because they are both an item and just a building by itself. And the item is used for crafting recipes, specifically the gas giant thing. All kinds of weird. Gas giant exploiters are really weird, where once you craft them and you place them on a gas giant, there's zero maintenance. And they're just like free resources. They're kind of weird in that sense. But what does it take? Okay.
so tight around you, girl. I can't live without you.
Okay. There we go. Stretch this out one more. We do this line. Bam. Okay. Demand, demand, and demand. And we don't need a huge amount of those. There we go. Oh, I missed a spot over there. Fucking hell. Why is that coming out so slow? That shouldn't be that slow. There we go. I think there was a tier 1 piece still stuck up in there I couldn't reach. Alright, now this is crafting. So we got that building up, those are good. I only craft some of those. So you only need a handful, kinda, to charge. Like the charging of these is really weird. Take up a lot of like physical space, and it's just weird. I'll show what I mean. It's not intuitive by any stretch of the imagination. Wait, is that? That's the graphene production from sulfuric acid. Okay, never mind. I saw it twice and I was like, did I make the same line twice and not consider it? Okay, sorry. Where are those things? There's some in here, right? Oh, there would be if I had some. What's necessary? Green motors. Okay, here we go. Here's the rigmarole of this shit. Green motors are hurting. We got plenty of copper and graphene for that, so that's fine. What's hurting about green motors? Let me guess. Regular motors. This shit is endless, I swear. I didn't even finish that. Wow, I'm shitty. What is this making even? Bro, I didn't finish this. Okay. Wow. Wow. I'm super distracted. There we go. There we are. And power. Cool. I almost have been super brain dead at that wheel. Fucking hell. It just takes forever. Okay. I'll deal with it later. It's all kind of cramped. Oh. Better belts? Solves that problem at least. Okay. Thinking. What I need to do next. Ugh. Need to get these automated. It should be easy peasy. Let's do that. Then at least the old base is functionally replaced. I can still leave it running until I have the sign stuff up and running, but I'll be less stressed worrying about if I miss something. That will be soon. That can wait though. Power's iffy right now. That's what I was looking for. Okay, what are you actually... You're just being a shit, huh? Come on, there we go. Okay. Helps a little bit. Okay. Oh, I don't know, belts are not saturated anymore, so fix that. Better. There's those. Okay, we can do what you call it near here.
Water? You mean like in the toilet?
Oh, hey Kenzie, thanks for the hydrate. How you doing tonight? Use diamonds. This 1-for-1. Okay. What playing? This is Dyson Sphere Project. Sorry, Dyson Sphere Program. It's a factory management kind of game, not too dissimilar from like Satisfactory, Factorio, those kind of veins of games. I think the closest analog would be Factorio, minus like the combat and the tower defense mechanic, if you're familiar with those at all. If you're not, I can maybe expound further. Just let me know. You're doing that, just that, okay. Yeah, it's a nice like zone, tune out, like do nothing, like let your brain sort of turn off kind of game. At least that's my experience of it. Sort of just chill, relax, and automate all the things, and the factory must grow kind of thing. There we go. Has like conveyor belts. It has basically machines that do crafting, and your stereotypical smelter that turns like raw materials into less raw materials. Demand that. And let's get some inserters. I always call them inserters because that's what they're called in Factorial. They're actually something different. They're called sorters. Whatever. I'm force of habit at this point, you know. Now we're just making diamonds out of graphite. So that's used for a crafting recipe. That's really all there is to that. Let's get some more here going, so I can scale it later if we need to. Furnace. But what have you been playing of late? What game has caught your interest? Have you checked out like Sons of the Forest yet, or Dredge, like a recent game that's been hitting the headlines? Heard good things about it. Or anything else? I'm definitely always open to what people are playing, you know. Diamonds are done. Need to play Sons of the Forest. It's a fun game, especially for like the survival kind of aspect of it. Like I think it's where it shines. It's just like the first one, but better. I really think they improved in a lot of ways. So diamonds are done. We need to get the charging going, right? Can I make another one of those? No, because I need more of that. That's what we were dealing with earlier. Oh, out of fuel. Yeah, there was like a bug on launch that I am sad to report they patched out. Essentially, you could open your inventory on an incline and surfboard down and receive no fall damage. It was broken as hell and it was hilarious, but it was overpowered. I understand why they fixed it. I don't begrudge them for that at all. It was a fun exploit. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I kind of wish they had it maybe for like creative mode or something. I don't know, or like a switch maybe. Might be just too difficult to keep it working. I don't know, but it was funny. There was a few segments in the VODs of that where when Sarah and I discovered it. We found the bug incidentally, but I also later on found on TikTok some other people also discovered it. Apparently it was not a well-kept secret. Like once it got out there, you know, all the content creators were showing it off, and obviously it's going to make its way to the devs. But oh well. Yeah, funny enough, the one TikTok I saw it on, it wasn't the inventory. They opened the build book, like the book that you open up to bring out the templates of various buildings and whatnot. It does the same thing, or did, but the downside of the build book method was that, at least for our experience, like we did some limited testing, it was more likely when you're going down the hill, you would stutter on something and then bring you out of that menu, and then you're falling normally. Inventory was way more stable, exploiting that. Okay, crafting that. But like I said, I understand why they fixed it, and I understand, you know, the rationale and all by that. It's just sad to see a funny exploit go away. Steel. Need more steel. If you'll notice, like a common pattern with me in these games, I get lost in my own factories pretty much constantly. See that game when it first came out, it was beautiful. Oh yeah, like there's not that much content in it when it first came out. They've added a few bits of story, but still very much early access. The narrative and the storytelling element is not complete, as far as I know, which is fine. Like they're mainly looking for mechanical bugs, balancing, things like that, and they're doing a fantastic job with that aspect, in my opinion. Okay, 4 should be enough. Yeah, early access is perfect for that kind of thing, so I'm glad they're doing it, and I hope it continues to get better and better. The only thing I think is overlooked on release, and I understand kind of why it was, I think at least I can have a good theory on it. In the first one, there was this item that did called the log sled. I'm guessing you're probably familiar with it. It was really convenient for harvesting resources, mainly logs, and carting around like 10 or 20 of them at a time. That's not present in Sons of the Forest last time I played, and I don't think it is quite yet. And I think my theory why is that in the first Forest, the whole like steering mechanic and the camera view of that was all super jank, and I think they wanted to do it proper in the second one, and they're just not done with it yet, and it's not even like worth showing that it's so like early on. That said, at least in Sons of the Forest, you have this tool later on. This is like slight spoilers, so 5-minute warning on that. You can get an item that's like a zip line. It shows in the trailer, so it's very slight. And one mechanic of that, you can send like chopped logs on it, and you can like sort of chain them up a mountain. So you can harvest all the trees on a mountain, send them down the zip line, and then bam, like that's convenient travel of logs. We did it the hard way by throwing them in the river. Did not work that well, but it was something, right? We were desperate. Yeah, I would not recommend throwing logs in a river for transport. It's not effective. Okay. I need to do this. So we have 4 of these. That may need to grow, so I'll put it over here, maybe down here-ish. It's not super large, it's really awkward, just like me. And we need probably a few splitters. Hold on to the long thing, and a Virginia attacks you and sent you into space one time. Oh my goodness, yeah, like the physics gets so weird sometimes, and there's no explanation for it. It's hysterical though, I love it. And honestly, I like the ambient AI like character, like the personality that sort of emerges organically in Sons of the Forest. It's just really fascinating to see how that sort of develops over time, and how you kind of like become somewhat attached to some of the characters. Like I like Kelvin and Virginia, like they're really novel characters. I liked it. That was my experience, at least. Chargers. I can't see. Okay. One, two, three, 4. So it's 2 off. 1, 2. Maybe more. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm trying to center it, and I might just be wasting my time, so I think it's not actually centerable. So I'll just make it extra wide. Yep, thank you. I got it.
To quickly fill the accumulator with the surplus electricity in the grid. You can also release the electric energy stored in the full accumulator with the same speed. With a stable logistics guarantee, it can continuously supply the grid with power.
Yep, thank you. I appreciate the guidance, advisor. This needs to be demand. Alright, go get that. I don't think I need this. I just can just roll with that. These things are such a pain in the ass to work with. So our hitboxes is all over the place. There we go. So now these are charging. I think we can extract these and just head them in that way. Yeah. So that's that side. Now we have that charging done. We don't need a terrible amount for the crafting, we just need a fair amount. There we go. Yeah, thank you for the energy exchanger, like tell all that. So now we have fate and storage, and that's the last ingredient we need for this, I think. So we can start auto crafting that and get that into logistics. You happen to have like a clip of when you got launched into space? I'd love to see it. If not, that's fine. I was just sort of thought I'd ask. Okay, where is all my bullshit? There's all my bullshit. Oh, 4 inputs. Yeah, I need a full-on thing. No, sadly. Yeah, it happens. No worries. There we go. Sure, and that. Boom. And boom. This will get some of these. Again, not a huge amount. Can I get this to 100? No, there we go. Okay, so we get this one, tiny baby amount. Those guys, these things, a little bit, not a huge amount. We have those thruster guys, which is here. And then charger guy, which is over here. Again, we get an even smaller amount of that. Demand. Okay. Let's get this party started. Crafting. I already burned through all those. I must have. That needs to be the next thing I automate. There we go. All those inserters and export, and that should be it, I think. We're just really low on that for whatever reason. I put I'm gonna upgrade. There we go. Cool. That back in there. And we'll drop another power pole to charge these last ones here. Okay, so that's all done. We can drop a box down here, but really low. And bring out our final output. Okay. Why are we missing those things? We're just burning through them that quickly? I don't think they're for sales. You know, how's the sales doing? Ah. Is it nighttime effectively? Yeah. Okay. Let's go find those electromagnet guys and see why they're not keeping up. There they are. What are you low on? Green motors. Shocking. What do green motors need? Regular motors. Cool. What do you need? Iron. Wowzers. And yours is burning for ore. That's actually kind of a good problem to have. in a way. Let's go see if there's any iron patches not being exploited yet. That's crude oil. Well, that's just too easy not to do. Come on. There we go. Connect. There we go. That was just too easy not to just plop down. But I'm still looking for more iron to exploit. I doubt I maxed out all of it on the planet already. There has to be a node or two where we haven't set down yet. I feel it. Those are being harvested. That's being harvested. There we go. This way. Okay, let's get a bunch of these down. There we go. And back this last belt over. No? Alright, let's do this then. Fuck it. There we go. Power's up. A little over the top of the belts, but I don't care. I've got those over there. So that should help things a little tiny bit. There's another one. Two over here. Holy crap. Okay. I get fiber. That's not bad. Okay. Wow, I'm hurting them belts, aren't I? Kinda. Alright. I'm on the opposite pole, that's why it's not helping. Let's see, I can go grab something from the crafty pole. There we go. And there we are. Bam, bam, bam. That's that iron all taken care of. How are we doing? Okay, we can work with that. Just 'cause I think it's kind of closer, right? Kinda. Miner. There's the miners. Can I get? How's that? I missed that one. That's not acceptable. Well, let's get 5, fine. Okay. There we are. Lack of belts. Okay. Could potentially remedy that. Oh, I already have this. There we go. Cool. Oh, I love seeing the Dyson swarm. It looks so cool. Oh. That's happening. Cool. Okay. There we are. Still need to do like the rest of the coal and whatnot, but that's still future me problem. That's gonna be a pain in the ass to tear all this down, but I'll need to. Wasn't even how to do it. And trim off the iron feed. The branch is off here, right? Yeah. So we'll go to what's in the belt. Well, the copper is like when you are to here, right? I'll probably throw one of these down and get the excess coal picked up. That'll help our cause. There we go. I'll kind of help that along. Okay. Have that. We have to craft that, which is fiber optic cable. We have 2 of those. We need that. Okay. Oh, that's interesting. Can we split that easily? And so that's all chugging along, get some power there. We'll get at least that copper picked up, hopefully. There we go. Stone. Okay. Stone. Stone brick stuff. There's still one more around here. I don't care anymore. And glass. Water. Where I gotta drop off this fucking water? There's all this crap. Looking for like the chemical plants. Because I'm sure one of them needs water for some shit, right? Not that. There we go. There we go. Serve a better purpose there. And all that citric acid needs to be dealt with. That's just probably another tricky thing. One there, and it's going over there. You might be able to throw one of these down. And there we go. So at least this has a chance to drain while this water runs out. Oh. Actually, do need a lot of that glass back. Where the fuck did I put it? No. It's somewhere. I specifically need the glass for... Hey, Calman. I haven't played Dyson Sphere in a hot minute. Any good resources there for people uploading pre-made blueprints? Not that I know of. I would check the Steam forums or the subreddit first, and that might give you a clue. Beyond that, your guess is as good as mine. Welcome in regardless. Hope you make yourself comfortable. How'd you find my channel, if you don't mind me asking? Here we go. Iron. Oh, okay. I didn't realize I was that high in the directory. Cool. Thank you. This is probably way overkill, but I don't care. Where's the French guy up in no probably Francais or whatever? That's fair. I do not speak French well either. I do have a good friend who actually is his native tongue is French. So whenever I run into questions, I always go to him like, what does this mean? But that's usually rare because he's very well his skill at bilingual communication is excellent. He's fluent in both English and French, and it's a pleasure to talk to him. Funny enough, like I used to be in combat mode to see some of those features in action. I see some of the turrets are shooting something else. Those are Dyson Swarm mirrors. The combat update is not out as far as I know. There's like just it's only been announced. There's like an article on the Steam forum, but as far as I know, it's not on any like the main branches. It might be in a private one for the studio. Yeah, it's not in place yet, and personally, I'm not the most keen on it. I understand it's going to be great for some people. Cool. I just hope it's an optional thing that you can opt out of and opt in out of and stuff like that, because I kind of like what makes Dyson Sphere very special to me is that it's mostly passive. It is optional. That's what I was hearing. That's what I've been hearing, but I haven't seen like firm confirmation yet. Like once it comes out, and yeah, like what makes Dyson Sphere very good for me is like that it's all peaceful. Trying to slow swarm will never attack you unless you attack. Yeah, I'm not sure what I'll do. I have no idea. Do I not have any gas giant exploiters yet? They should be crafting by now. Unless I've screwed something up, which is plausible and not likely. But this is my most recent save. I've only played like a few days worth on it. 25 hours, and I'm not by any means like speedrunning it. Quite the opposite. I'm very meandering about kind of thing. I have this. Right, we were hunting that down. That's kind of in place. And yeah. Local demand. So we're not making enough of those. So that's back to the motor shit we were looking at. Okay. Those blue super magnets are probably missing green motors, if I were to hazard a guess. Let's verify, because I haven't looked at it for like 5 seconds. But yeah, these are starved on regular motors, unsurprisingly. And that probably caused the blue motors to also starve. Right? Shocker. Okay, cool. So that's starved on regular motors. What do you starve on regular motors? Iron gears. Okay. Okay. Where am I doing iron gears? Over here. Okay, we can actually scale this quite a bit. Let's get more of this. Use now. I need to fill in some of this land. There we go. Connect that. Probably a bit excessive, but we'll find out. There we go. So we are doing okay on ingots here. Let's actually go max this sucker out. See what we can do here. Yeah, okay, we're saturating the belt. Let's get this belt going. How are we doing now? A little bit better, a little bit better. Let's see. Our ingots will probably start hurting a little bit, but let's see. Okay. We could probably stand to do a bit more then. Oh, I need more crafting machines, don't I? I need to automate that. I've been putting it off for far too long. What's this? Yeah, okay. It's that I'm missing 9. Okay. Ironically, I need more gears myself. I just steal a bunch. And try again. There we go. Oh, thanks for the follow. There we are. I'm still holding up. Partially because I think the crafters are still tier 1. I just haven't dealt with tier 2s yet because why is it? Laziness, to be honest. That's slightly better. Let's start working on crafters so we can do tier 2s. Okay, yeah, this should be easy peasy lemon squeezy. Yeah. Now, the question is, what do I want? Both of my logistics or just the top tier 1? Probably want both for a while. Until I phase up to tier 3. Yeah. Alright. Iron ingots, because everything needs iron. Iron gears. And basic chipset things. There we go. Let's get some drones in there. And wire it up. demand, demand, and demand. Cool. Needs 8 gears. Of course you do. Is there any like min-maxing I can do with this? Not really. That's having... No, I can do something. It's kind of ugly, but this will work. That's the gears that need to be out. Okay. The other ones can go like this. Get crafters on either side. Get this going in. Oh, actually, we need to do gears coming out first. This slightly min-maxing it, slightly. Then we grab one of these and head it back in. There we go. And do the same over here. And back in. Cool, cool, cool. Inserter and exporter. Okay. Fucking polar coordinate bullshit. Fine, deal. You know, fine. I'll just leave it as is. I'll just trim the lines. I don't care. There we go. Okay. I'll do it. It's weird as janky as hell, but who cares? I didn't need to do that. I'm an idiot. Yeah, that was completely unnecessary. We have the center input for that. Yeah, I wasn't thinking about that. And put a hat on it. God damn it, Harry. How dare you? I was getting like lightheaded. That's all done. So
Daddy, chill.
I need it. Thank you, Harry, for the bits.
Cool story, bro.
Hey, Polka Dog. Thanks for the sticker. How you doing? I love those emotes.
Hello.
How's your evening going? Also say hi to Jen for me if she's home, or if you're both home rather. That's probably more accurate. Look, wait for your nose, trigger daddy. Fucking hell! Is that the new combo, Harry? Okay, fine. What can I really say in defiance, right? Graphene. Alright, that's not feeling that good. And orange chips. Since the start, I was doing good stuff. Excellent.
Daddy, chill.
Thank you, Harry, again for the bits. God damn it. Yeah. Fine. Fuck that. I'm slowly weaning myself down on nicotine. Slowly. I actually forgot to put a patch on after my shower. It's been on gum the whole time, I think. Now I did like a handful. You're at the place you stayed during the week, but she's okay. Just went to bed. That's good. Hopefully she sleeps well. Graphene, of course it is. The patches help like my baseline anxiety. The gum just helps treat like the immediate surge if I get like a spike of it, as well as like the oral fixation, like detachment. I'm now like a month and change of no more vaping. So I'm not quitting nicotine quite yet, but the behavior of vaping and damaging my potentially damaging my lungs is what I'm mainly trying to do. And it's not the easiest thing. I did this the wrong way. But I'm soldering through. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, like I used to smoke a lot when I was younger, and then I went cold turkey for like 4 years and I was clean 100%. Then my anxiety popped back up when I was moving around a couple of times. But instead of smoking, like I wanted to at least mitigate the harm and just did solely vaping. And I was doing that for nearly a decade until recently. Has it been that long? Maybe longer. Roughly a decade, let's say. And you know, it helps. It definitely was a less bad alternative. I will definitely say that. But like the prices keep on going up. The quality of the actual vape, I was using Juul because I'm a basic bitch, kept on going down. And there's like this impending legislation that might actually just shut down Juul entirely, and that's not really great for, you know, someone who's relying on it. So that's just my thought process on it. I'd rather, if I'm going to quit, I might as well do it on my terms and at my pace. That should be that. That's good enough. Clean up the trails a little bit there and get some power for these guys. Cool. Now I got a chest down for my logistics because am I out of those or am I just not? There they are. I was gonna say I don't think I was out of them already. Cool. And put a hat on it. Hey. Yeah, like it's become like, and there was like a great wholesaler I had that was in, wasn't the Bronx, I was in Harlem. He was in Harlem. Nice guy, had a little tiny website, and I did Logic vapes for the longest time, and you know it wasn't the cheapest thing in the world, but it was cheaper than cigarettes, especially if you include the potential medical costs, right? So I was making do, but they're no longer open anymore because of legislation in New York, and I can't find anywhere that was anywhere near as like the same pricing. So, fuck me. I just like I'm managing right now the current solution, and I'm just really afraid to see like people that are vaping right now as a substitute or as a mitigation to some smoking, when these like restrictions come into full effect and they can't vape anymore, how many more are just going to go back to like regular smoking? Like the health outcome's going to drop. That's where I'm worried. I just feel ultimately like a lot of this legislation is very short-sighted and not well informed for evidence-based medicine. Is it a great solution? No. But is it a better solution? Arguably, maybe. We also need more data on it. I've had them a few times. They're fine. My only, I guess, negative mark on those is that you pay like about the same price, if not a little bit more, than like just a cartridge based one, and you get less utility out of it. If that makes sense, it's more wasteful. Like you throw away more, and that just didn't feel great for me. But you know, obviously everyone's subjective and all that kind of stuff, and I don't. But if a blue is like affordable for you and it prevents you from smoking, I think that's comparably great. Oh yeah, look at like my dad smoked like 3 packs a day for a long time of Camels. That's why I went to Camel menthols when I smoked cigarettes when I was younger. Got it from him. I haven't thrown away my disposal. I just want to remove the batteries for someone to use. Interesting. Can you reuse them in a lot of applications, or is like what's the how can they be reused like that? I guess is my question. For what purposes, like watches or something? Okay. Still struggling motors, that's fine. Now we have a little bit more stuff to play with in our backpack. Okay. Upgrade. Area. Facilities. Bam. Yes, thank you. I think I would use blue instead of vape because it's more about the organization, not the nicotine. That's fair, yeah. For me, it's both. But whatever works for you, that's my philosophy, right? Yeah, I've seen those, and those I think are great for solution people that you know that meets their needs. Or it's mostly oral fixation and the behavioral pattern with like the hands and the oral fixation, all that kind of stuff. And that's definitely part of it for me. Hence the gum, right? I don't think I would have gotten this far without gum to satiate that. Yeah, I settled on Jewel for a while because that was meeting my need. I haven't looked deeper into like other third parties because there was those stories about like some third parties being really poor quality and causing some people some harm, right? Like there were some hospitalizations and whatnot. I just didn't want to fucks with that. Okay, that should be helping on this. Apparently Pall Mall Orange hundreds are working for me, unfortunately. I pass no judgment. Like, I was smoking 2 packs a day for a while of Camel menthols. The wide ones too, right? Like they have the extra like menthol bead in the filter, and you break it and it's like a shot of fucking menthol straight up your same, like similar thing, Polka Dog. Like I had a string of jobs that was really high stress, especially my most recent one before my current one. Super high stress. I just, even with vaping, I was losing my damn mind. And I got to this job, which is so much more laid back, way more my style. And it's allowed me to slowly ramp down all the freaking cortisol. And I'm getting to that place where, you know, yeah, fully quitting I don't think is out of reach, which is really exciting. I haven't been in that place for a very long time. I don't know if I will do that, but I think it's the fact that it's becoming possible is exciting. I think I could sneak something out here. It's going to be between 8 hours and 12 hours, depending on traffic. And if you have a suggestion for an audiobook, definitely drop it in the Discord. Probably under neat links would be a good starting point for now. And thank you. That will definitely help. I have Audible, might as well fucking use it more, right? That's better. Okay. There we go. What am I running into over here? Whatever. Okay, I just need a little bit of power for this boy right here. Cool. Hopefully that helps with my motor situation a little bit better. It's all hackish and crappy, but it's something. Well, how are we doing over here now? Better. Thank you, Polkadog. I super appreciate it. I'll definitely share it with the group that's going to be in the car and see if what's the temperature on it. So I don't want to like force anyone into reading a book they may not be into. Oh, cool. What do you want? You're missing that now. Ah. You have plenty of copper. You're being a lazy little shit. That's definitely my jam. I like science fiction, so yeah, hopefully I can tackle a good chunk of it during the road trip. I was planning to either do like podcasts or find an ebook of some sort. I put so much things off to the last minute. Like tomorrow I need to clean out the car, top off the gas, pack, do work my day job obviously, and not lose my mind and all that frantic shit. But what can one do, right? Well, it's just kind of weird for me if I get too ambitious about like packing clothes, for example, too early. Then it becomes like this weird thing where I'm living out of a suitcase for a few days until I actually go on a trip, and it just becomes really inconvenient, There's definitely be some things that I'm gonna be waiting for the morning up, like toothbrushes and toiletries and things like that. I don't think there's a great way of like preparing that without having like a second traveler set. Okay, that seems to be working well enough. This is hanging in there. Motor is solved, but like that's not a problem. Unsurprising. I have 190 books in 3 months, 18 days of listening. Jesus Christ, Poker Dog, that's impressive. I am not that thorough on it. I only got it like a little over a year ago because the apartment I'm currently at is like a good 40 minutes to an hour commute to my job 2 jobs ago. And I was commuting there until I figured out what else I was going to do with my life and needed something. Yeah, I feel that. I've done a few road trips in my time, but it's been a hot minute, so I'm a little nervous about that too. Just like I work from home, I stream from home, like I rarely leave the apartment. So getting back into the bicycle seat of driving, especially a lot of driving, is going to be a little weird, but you know, I'll make do. How's our Dyson Swarm doing, by the way? Oh, isn't that beautiful? Oh, I always do. I'm particularly stretchy to begin with, so I always do that. But thank you. I also have to remind Sarah to do that because it's good for their body to stretch frequently. Let's see. I'm just trying to think what I want to do next specifically without having to settle down for the shitty job of like nanotubes. Nanotubes are so annoying. I'm waiting on those because I need the gas joint expectations. That's why I was tuning that pipeline. Right, okay. This is all full, right? Now it's getting stuff, okay. So pretty. Pitch limit, okay. Yeah, plan is to take regular breaks for snacks and stretching and, you know, using facilities and all that kind of stuff. Yeah, it's very much like, especially the early Starlinks that didn't have like the diffusion panels that help block out the reflection stuff. Allegedly, it's better now, but I don't think I'm like a susceptible path for it anyway, so I really can't tell. Okay, we got 2 already. Let's get a hat on it. Yeah, we're just missing a lot of these, right? Because they take a shit ton, right? 50 each, yeah. I've heard a lot of interesting things about it. I hope it's as good as the claims are. Because like, I'm always in favor of like interesting like alternatives to ISPs and right now in the US because our selections are pretty garbage. Is it a great solution? Maybe not, but our current ISPs are utter shite, so I don't have a problem giving it a fair shake. Okay. That's probably where all those are going. They're just being sapped by that. Can I craft some? No. No. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I kind of just have to wait on getting enough gas giant exploiting platforms to do that. Recipes not be great, but at least they're expensive. Yes. There's the gas giant. There you are. Come here, you. Let's go onto the bright side of the gas giant. Oh, it's pretty as hell. I have to get to the equator, right? Here we go. That's one. That's two.
You have built an orbital collector, which can collect the resources of this gas giant automatically. The logistics vessel will come to pick up the cargo as long as you set these resources as interstellar demand at other sites. Furthermore, to maintain the collector working, the collected resources will be transferred to energy in the first place.
Oh yeah. That's so cool. We'll go back to our home planet. Cool. I definitely want to start planning out our progress to not those, so that's new. I want to check that out. These for the warp cores, which needs this, which needs the purples. How's our power though? That's doing way better now. That's much better. So we could probably do the science without much concern. Yeah, I hope Starlink ends up being a viable alternative. I ideally would like just whatever to progress in whatever it takes to solve our current problems with our current ISPs, because it's super annoying how it is now, where you get just like Comcast or Spectrum or whatever, and it's just like they dick you over, and you have no recourse. No consumer protection, nothing. You're just fucked. It's actually not that bad, Pokedog. Once you get into it, it's actually pretty intuitive. It's very gentle, actually, in that sense. as a contrasting point, Factorio is way more vicious, where if you don't like time out like the military advancement just right and have like your walls and your turrets up, you're fucked. Here you don't have to worry about that. And that's one of the things I really like about this game. It's kind of newbie friendly. The only thing that's kind of missing it, in my opinion, is co-op play. Allegedly there's a mod that does it, I just haven't explored it yet. But yeah, I really haven't expanded much beyond this planet and our sister planet that has the titanium and silicon that we're using. It actually doesn't have all that much. I should really double check that. Mary's 1. Yeah, we're down to 1.7 million titanium. We're still good on silicon, luckily. We lucked out with this seed because we're adjacent to a gas giant that has fire ice, which is effectively methane. Super convenient. As well as we have a sister planet that's tidally locked, which is super rare and really useful for photon collection, specifically. That's later in the game, but that's super useful. I think Mary's 4, this satellite, will prove useful for A, silicon and other resources that are not titanium, but B, for nearby, like, there's more landmass for crafting. And the fact that it's like a neighbor moon is super convenient for the vessels. But I'm looking forward to getting the warp core so I can go explore the black hole and get our, you know, unipolar magnets. Those are ultra rare and ultra useful, especially as well as the neutron star. So pretty. There's a lot of really good gas giants too for making more Dyson spheres and energy harvesting. Like this massive red giant here, super bright. This is a really good cluster. I'm pretty happy with it. All right, yeah. There's the permanent galaxy kind of thing. All these save files throughout like the world is super cool. And I'm over here. Over 1 million Dyson spheres. How many watts is that? That's kilo, mega, giga, tera, peta. 133 petawatts of power from the Dyson spheres. That's million, billion, trillion. Over 4 trillion solar sails. Holy bejesus. The scale of this game is just bananas. I love it. Yeah, our titanium reserves are not super high, so that's a little disconcerting. That's the only pressure thing I'm slightly worried about, is getting interstellar warp cores up and running, just so I can have access to more titanium. Which isn't like super urgent, but that's like the only thing that's sort of pressing me forward, really, beyond just, you know, wanting to progress. I like doing the tech tree. Yeah, I'm kind of stuck at the moment to wait on the gas exploitation technology. I got some now, but I think I want a handful more around that gas time before I really buckle down and get like the fire ice production going. Excuse me. But I'm not sure. I'm not subtle on it quite yet. I definitely recommend it. It also runs on the Steam Deck if you have that. It's one thing I plan to have on me at the hotel. It's this game on my Steam Deck, so I can play this if I have downtime. If I have downtime, that's a big if. I'll have this on my laptop and should be able to survive with that. Yeah, I think Panther Fiber was saying that with the latest patches, they optimized quite a bit, so it runs rather well now on the Steam Deck, which is good news. Truly good news. Like when you get late game in this, if you're not like spreading your factory out across many planets, it gets kind of chuggy. I'm not gonna lie. Like it was kind of bad there for a bit, but allegedly it's better now. So that's the word on the street that I've gotten. What are you working on? Okay, that's up. That's good. That'll help us generally. I probably should start crafting a bunch of these fuckers. I know I have a crafting station for glass somewhere in this bullshit. Somewhere or somehow in this bullshit. That's keeping up, which is really good news. I constantly get lost in my own factory. It's a bad habit, not gonna lie. Glass. Oh, that's glass. Well, that's where I was doing that. Okay. Well, no more of that shit. Buildings. Steel. There we go. Let's get my mass at least a little bit. Where the fuck did I put my glass, though? Oh, it's over here. Okay. Maybe I should automate that too. Fucking hell, it's so annoying. So annoying. Why now? That's the game I need to get back to. First Descendant. Super fun. Where's that steel crate I had? I'm gonna speed this up a little bit. There we go. Cleanse. Where is it? There we go. That should be enough chemical plants for a little while. I was able to figure out a place to plop down the shit tons of nanotube crafting I'll have to do. Because I think what the path of direction I want to do for this is use the graphene from here. I need to take that hydrogen over and make friggin' deuterium still. I need to get that going. So that's this stuff, right? Yeah. I think I need to make a bunch of those other buildings. What are they called? Fractionators? Yeah. That's a more energy efficient way, I think. Last time I checked. It's slower, so you have to make a shit ton of them. But as far as I remember, it's the more efficient way of doing it. More space efficient way of doing it is the particle collider. Is this one, right? Yeah. I need to get that crafting too, because I need, yeah, there's so much to do. But it's getting a little late. I need to get like a little bit of food in me for my meds and try and get some sleep, so I can get up early enough tomorrow and get my job done and get some packing in and, you know, wash the car. So many things. Thank you all for hanging out. This was a good thing. I had a lot of fun just like chilling and talking and putzing around in DSP. Let me go try and find someone to raid. Thank you all again for hanging out, and thanks for the follows and the resubs and all that good stuff. It means a lot. Okay, who do we want to raid? I went offline. Okay, it's fine. Thank you, Surf. Let me check the category too, see if there's anyone we want to raid that way too. I've been trying to like reach out and like raid other people in categories because, oh, it's good to spread the love around and all that. Meet good people. That's modded. That's not even playing the game. Not really many good options. Tell you what, we can raid Sari again. We haven't raided them in a hot minute, I think. Yeah, it's been at least a couple weeks, so everyone loves Sari. They're amazing. They're playing Control, one of their favorite games. And yeah, go show them all the love. I'm gonna drop the socials momentarily, so you can join the Discord, follow me on Twitter, TikTok, whatever your platform of choice is. And yeah, pause on streams till next Wednesday because the road trip. And again, thank you all for being here. Much love. See you next time. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. Good night. And good luck. Be well.
Like you love somebody else, but you and him will never feel